yeah, right, so we were in the process of just fleshing out the actual factory buildings so that they actually look a bit more like buildings instead of just platforms with everything out.
Fix It wants you to know that you matter.
Yeah, thank you very much. I hope that was the one you were aiming for. Yeah, let's start off by incorporating drone area into our factory. So I think probably the best way to do it is going to be just to connect this up. It doesn't matter that there's a little bit of a gap. I might be able to fix that, but we'll see. Because this needs to be 4 up anyway, so that it covers the manufacturers. Although we could make it go 4 up with roofs. Have it like this, maybe? So if I do this, this, when I came back, so yesterday I was so tired. I was not functional enough to do much more than just take the washing on and get a few like normal stuff sorted. So I actually turned on House Flipper. I've not played that since we played it on that like little bit of stream. It was so fun. Like I forgot how much I liked playing that. If I can't think of a game to play and I don't have the brain for Satisfactory, I may end up playing that on stream again at some point. You don't miss. Okay, you said anything before the last stream? What did you do with the cats for the trip? So we had somebody come in to give them their wet food. We got the automatic feeder sorted so that was feeding them their dry food at times they were used to. And yeah, they were very good. They were very well behaved for the lady that came in. And she was very complimentary of them, because they are lovely, lovely boys. But yeah, they just stayed in the part of the house that we know they're safe in. So the living dining area is a nice big area for them. But like we say, that's the area that they go in overnight, so they're used to it and they're safe. And yeah, we had somebody come in a couple of times a day. She fed them and she played with them a bit. We weren't sure how much she would actually be able to play with them, but I think after like the first couple of times of coming, they were like, oh, this is the person who brings us food. We like this person. So it worked out quite well. They're used to, like, different people looking after them every so often. Yeah, I don't think they're more clingy than usual. Just a little confused because obviously the timing had to work for the lady that came to feed them. They're being more good than usual. So maybe they're a little more clingy. They are currently downstairs, I believe. They may appear. We were thinking about putting them in a cattery, but it's only... we're only going to be gone for a few days. We thought that might traumatize them more than just being left alone for longer periods than they used to. I think I was more traumatized than them. If we go LA for longer, we might think about if we've got any friends that would be happy to like house sit and come and look after the cats and be here for them. But I haven't actually met that many of our friends yet because it's been winter. A lot of my friends don't drive. Okay. I think this is going to be how we'll do the roof. So, inner corner is over here. Corner. We'll just check that the last part of this is still functioning because we have the aluminium was being a bit weird. Looks like it. Looks like we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Cardi. I am very happy to be back. Holiday was good, but I have missed streaming. It's a really strange thing. For me to miss the thing that I treat as work, but is also so fun. No attacks by vicious rabbits. They were the only rabbits we saw, actually. It was mostly squirrels and geese that were around, which was funny. Also, no attacks by geese. But yeah, those those rabbits that we saw, like, they were being very flighty. I just about managed to get that picture, but there were two of them, and the other one sort of ran away before I could get the picture. It's a good thing that they're flighty because we don't want them to be tame. because they can't rely on people for food. But it's just, it was so cute. They were just munching on a bramble and hiding. But yeah, the holiday was really good. When it was like a holiday resort sort of place. I had activities and a swimming pool, and just it was really, really fun. We went swimming, we painted the pottery that I showed in Discord. We did adventure golf. Jay went and did some activities. So my sister's husband wasn't feeling great. So Jay, being the very sweet guy that he is, went and went with her to something that my nephew wanted to do that is better to do with more adults than children. It would not have been as fun if it had just been her and my nephew. Panda had a good time. Now she wants to take another break soon. Okay, I'm going to talk about this more next week because I think it's the week after, but unfortunately the timing's been really bad because we actually have some work being done on the house soon, and it's going to be really noisy. So and it's in the room like right next door to this one. So I may not be able to stream for at least a few days again. Now the work might be going on for the whole week. So unfortunate timing. Like, it's possible I could stream some like quiet streams, so like I'll probably be a bit distracted, but maybe some no mic stream or no mic, no camera. I don't know. It's gonna be something to discuss, I think, at some point. Oh, I forgot that it doesn't keep the color change. Fishing all day. I could put it as a channel point thing instead of just a command. And you can finally use your channel points for something. They could just go around and do all the little bits I've been meaning to do on Satisfactory. But the Monday I will definitely need off because it's going to be noisy, it's going to be difficult. Or cooking with Panda streams, assuming the room isn't the kitchen. The room is the bathroom. But also, no cooking with Panda. that's not gonna be that's not gonna happen. At least not for a long time. Maybe if you get me 100 concurrent views. The problem is the quiet space is gonna, Jay's gonna need the quiet space so he can work and earn us money. We'll see. I'm still thinking about what I want to do. What would you think about a quiet Satisfactory stream? So just me going around and like fixing the railway or just generally tidying up some stuff. Obviously this will be if I can even concentrate, because yeah, our house isn't really big enough to have a place that's going to be quiet away from what's going on. We're only a small house. I'd love to have a big enough house for that, but okay, so this is good. We can get in this way and go and look at all the things. Such a big factory. Okay. I think we filled up all my emote slots now. I do also want to refresh everything, because I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at drawing, and while I've been doing all this stuff. Let me just check if we do have any emote slots left. We might have some of the like higher tier like bits, rewards and stuff ones open. Yeah, all our normal emote slots are full. We have one that one of you can use. I don't know who that is. We can probably guess. 10k bits emote. But yeah. Because it could be a good chance for me to do all the little things that I've not actually had time to do because I've been streaming. So like do all the extra things for lurk bait, or refresh the emotes, maybe do a new title screen. But this would all be stuff that I would want to do like off stream. You know what? Yeah, let's color these. Let's get this steel as well. It's not going to be the same, but at least it's going to be different from the wall. Come on. Oops. Maybe I should make this fixer walls. And then we can colour this better. Yeah, that's closer to the fix-it roof colour. Kind of makes sense, fix-it wall, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that works better. Let's carbon steel up those beams as well, just to keep everything nice and cohesive. Do the same over here. I know I caught some of those machines. We'll go and fix those. Oh, also caught some of the concrete. Oops. Okay, that's better. So we have a path where we can go through all of these. So we can go up to that, or we can go this way. To this one. But none of these has sort of like a way in. Oh, whoops. So I could make a bridge going over this to the train station, which is usually the way I come in. Okay. If I want to do a bridge over a double train track, we need at least two stairs up, right? How tall was the train again? Yeah, two train. Two, up should be enough. But then this technically means I can go to either this train station if I keep it, or this one. Because I'm not actually using this train station for anything right now. It's kind of funny. Thank you for the hydrate, Cardi. And just so that this isn't like unable to go anywhere else, let's just loop this. Oh yeah, we have all of this too. Make a building as well, don't we? Okay. Well, I got lots of time. Rocket shipping by drone or train? Train. So you won't see them shipped that often, really. So the turbo motors are getting droned out of here, and then to the to elevator row, which is then making words happen, which is then making the stuff. Oh, I'm out of practice talking. Which are then making the rockets. Okay, so all of these should now have green. Yeah, that's good. Just another one here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is like a weird end of line thing. I am thinking that might end up extending this train track at some point, but I don't want to make the trains get stuck here if I do end up using them. Okay, let's go down here. I may just go and check that that's still working, because have we gone up from 144 for a while? Train hasn't got stuck anywhere, has it? No, trains are all still moving. I haven't actually named all my trains, so I can't actually even tell if the right one is going. Okay, let's go and check. By the time we get there, it'll probably have gone up. But we do want to make sure that this works. This is still working, but there's nothing else that could have gone stuck, because the aluminium's still going, which is good. Yeah, all these weird, like, bumps and junctions and stuff I really do want to fix. It will mean, like, sorting out some of the train stations again, though, I think. So it's gonna be, like, it's gonna take a while. Right, don't think any of the trains have gone stuck anywhere. And we fixed this so that only one train at a time can go on the roundabout. It does mean that it goes a bit slow, but it's fine. Nothing looks like it's stuck up here. I guess the other thing to check over the other side would have been make sure that the drones were still working how they're supposed to. Modular engine. Oh! What's happened here? Wait. This was working. This has to have been working. Why is this suddenly load, not unload? How did that happen? We're out of rubber for these. Yeah. How? I must have done some, I must have like accidentally clicked it or something when I was checking stuff. How did that end up? With no rubber coming in. Okay. Oh. I've blocked. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's on its way. That's really annoying. Well, glad we checked that, otherwise we would have been waiting all day. And I must have fat fingered the screenshot then. Oops, sorry. I must have like accidentally changed it, but there was a backlog of rubber in here or something. Who's training you? There's still a train that's called train. Shouldn't be. Who's training you? Oh, fused frames. Used. Right, you're the rubber coming in. Oh, it does work. I didn't know if that would work. That's cool. I just had a thought that, oh, is this going to cause issues? But actually, that just proved that it doesn't, which is really nice. I guess it means that this is counted as like one section. Okay, so that's all the rubber coming in. Let me just check that 37.5. That means this should be a Mark II. It is. It is. And that's good, because we're only doing 2 machines. Okay. No idea what happened there. But now we have lots and lots of rubber. And because I'm over here, I might as well go to the hub and drop off the dinger remains for some DNA points. Oh yeah. Hello, Orbie. How you doing? Nice to see you. How has your week been? Okay. We need to drop off this. Heat sinks and sink, probably not. Turbo may still go in there as well. Nope, they're full. That's good. Okay, cool. I don't know what that noise was. But one day was good, thank you. Had a lot of fun with family. Went to a resort that had like activities and things. Yeah, had a good time. Nice and chill, but also did a lot. So I'm a little tired, but a good tired. Hello, Yorkville. Nice to see you as well. Well, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna use a train to get back over to where I want to be. So, train. Trying to remember how to do everything. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons, but. Go, go, go. station called ADS? Yeah, Advanced Distribution Systems. Something like that. No, Assembly Direct Systems, that's the one. They're all named very functionally, other than Panda Falls. Because that was just funny. Where are we going? We're going this way, right? I just haven't renamed Station 42 because it was just funny. That's the first one I noticed that didn't have a one of the names. I've just done that many train stations. And also, yeah, like you say, 42. Meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Right. I didn't actually make sure that it was going to do this. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or I'll start again soon. I'm gonna go do some more decorating. Oh, hello. There's a slug right here. Hi, friend. Thank you for the panda fine gigantified emote, Madman, and your 50 bits. Appreciate it. Is that vote of confidence there? It's hat time. Yeah, hello. Always lovely to see you. Thank you for the hat time. Get the blue hat on. Is it sleepy time for you? Okay, let's start at this end for these. Nope. Who's being mean? Oh, it's you. You're fine. You're only little. Home from work? Well, welcome back. How was your day? There we go. It's up to 148. It's working. We're fine. See? You just gotta trust me. start a new job a couple of weeks back. This is week 3 and week 2 on midnights next week. If you're still there, it's supposed to be days. Then I'm gonna drag that. What do you mean if you're still there? Are you not sure if you want to stick it out or what? It's a temp position. Not one where you know like how long you're gonna have it for. Oof, that's rough. I hope it's going well. I said month of March, depending on work at the end of the month. Okay. So you've definitely got work until the end of the month. That's a little better.
Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
No, they don't. I don't believe that. I doubt even the community managers do. Thank you. I was quite happy with it. It works really well to just be able to like have a side one and it like be on look on purpose. Oh, hello, Aliana. Lovely to see you. I wondered who it was that was doing the Ada. Few places in mind you could work at. Good. Well, I'm glad you've got future plans. That's always reassuring. Old job had before the pandemic, and a game shop that recently opened in town looking for people who just have to stop in soon. Cool. Well, that's good. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Don't have sales experience, this might be a good quiet job. It'd be good to get the experience for sales. Especially if it is a nice quiet place. Not that I have ever liked working customer service type jobs, but they're usually not in too short supply. Oh, we're up to 176. That's exciting. Okay. So that's this done. We could put a few foundations here to tie this together a bit better. just going around here. Okay, so we're around, fully around the bottom of this, I think. No, not quite. No, that's fine. We don't actually really want them back here. Love to see you try and play Captain of Industry. Hi Sue, how's it going? Yeah, I've seen Captain of Industry. It looks quite fun. Like, it's on my wish list. I keep seeing it every time it goes on sale and being like, I should really buy that, and I just haven't yet. Hey, Tulip, thank you very much for the hydrate.
Soldier.
And for the posture check and stretch. Outside is rainy, which fights pollen, so that's good. Yeah, that is very good. Very glad the Mother Nature is fighting pollen for you. Well, Factory Town is on sale too. I haven't seen much about Factory Town. Were you streaming a little bit of that, Aliana? Or did you stream a different game? Briefly. Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of it when you streamed. Hand knitting is going well. Everyone is alive after the weekend, which is a success, I believe. We had a good time. It was really fun. Lovely to see family. My mum had a good birthday. It was really nice. Factory Town's cute despite the complete lack of sound effects. It's idle safe, can walk away at any point without consequences if the kids distract or something. That's good. That is quite handy when there are games like that. Like, not everyone can just ignore everything else that's going on in their life and play video games. Mum's birthday was over the weekend. She's 70 now. Quite scary to think about. Oh, your wife's was Monday. Oh, nice. She's not 70. I didn't think so. But you never know, for you know, I could be 90. I didn't think you would be, because you are still working, and I'm pretty sure at 90 you're either working or you're either not working, or you're working a job you like. Being able to afford to retire is a rarity these days. Yeah, I guess that is the point. Not everybody can afford it these days, which is really sad. Oh crap, work, forgot. I'm so good at distracting you from work. Father-in-law's almost 80 and he can't retire. Oof, that's rough. Gonna be agreed to down at Kroger's till you're 90. Oh dear. We're all in a happy mood today, aren't we? About the future. Well, I on the other hand would love to be doing this. Maybe not quite as long in the day. But I would love to be doing this until I'm old. We'll see if I manage to make that happen though. Seems you need to get back to getting a shit ton of kids so you can keep me alive while I'm supposed to retire, which is problematic. It means I need to find someone crazy enough to have children. Yeah, I think crazy enough to have children full stop is more of a thing. Miss the days when some rich bastard would want to hire someone like me to be a hermit living in a cave somewhere on their estate. Oh. Be robbing banks when I'm 90. What are they gonna do? Lock me up and give me free food and a bed? Honestly, that's unfortunately what a lot of people are probably gonna need to do, and then there'll be no space to put you to jail you. Honestly, there are times I genuinely feel guilty for bringing my kids into this world. I hope they'll make it a better place, though. Yeah, like that's the thing that you can hope. Like, you bring up your kids right, then hopefully they'll be able to. Somebody will be clever enough to fix the problems we made. But it's what's expected. Like, it's still very much expected by a lot of people, and people just go with what's expected of them. So yeah, we won't get into all the depressing side of this, but you shouldn't. There's nothing to feel guilty about. We still need people to exist. Banks don't have money. I'll be robbing tech bros. Well, I'm sure we can all think of one we wouldn't mind. I'm not condoning robbery, just to be clear. JOS. I mean, over here they're threatening terrorism charges for vandalizing cars. What? Oh, that's crazy. creative ways to earn money. Yep, that's definitely what we'll be going for. Is that going to be your defense? If you get caught? I was just earning money creatively. I wasn't robbing anyone. They started it. I'm just doing what they're doing. Yep. They're already rich enough to get away with it though. I was actually talking about this sort of thing with my mum. She was like, oh, I don't know if this is something you've thought about, but have you thought about pension and stuff? It's like, because you have to have worked a certain amount to get state pensions. Like, I'll cross that bridge when we get there, because at this rate, we don't even know if we're going to have state pension by the time I get to that age. It's like, okay, fair enough. They take my personal information, I'm just getting money for it. Have you seen that thing? There's a woman who sued Meta for her personal data, for taking her personal data, and she actually won. Oh, one sec. Let's get the door. One moment. Jay got it. We're all good. But yeah, there's actually someone that sued Meta for her data, and she's actually like managed to get them to delete it. I think it was something to do with somehow their algorithm was working out really personal stuff. Like the fact that she was pregnant before she'd actually announced it to people, and really creepy stuff like that. So like she was just like, okay, this is enough. you're not keeping my data anymore. Hey Zagan, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Already raised the age where I'm allowed to get pension twice, not expecting to be able to retire at least 98. Yeah, it keeps going up here as well. So, the fun thing to try, ask ChatGPT who you are and see what it can find. Wasn't there also someone who like did that, and ChatGPT said that they'd murdered their kids, and it was false? So they have also sued ChatGPT for that. Had the energy, I'd work hard to feed them false information. It'd be fun if enough of us did that to mess with them. Yeah, well, I look up stuff that's nothing to do with what I'm interested in sometimes. Because I'm curious about something else. So like my algorithm is completely messed up. still adjusting to 3-hour jet lag from vacation last week. Oh, nice. Can you go anywhere nice? Obviously, if you don't want to share, that is absolutely fine. But I hope you had a lovely vacation. I did not have jet lag, but I am still recovering from my holiday over the long weekend. We were still in the country, but we did a lot more than I'm used to doing. So we're having a nice chill day today. Need staycations from our vacations. Yeah. Like my mom says, I'm going home for a rest from my holiday. Nope. Hey. Rude. Where are you? You in the bushes? I can't see you. Are you like stuck? There you are. Stop hiding from me. Yeah, it'd be great if they actually paid us for the data they collect, but kind of difficult. I guess that is a point. See, they are basically giving us a free service for the data they collect. So we are kind of like being paid. That does kind of make sense. It's hat time. I'm changed ears. Thank you very much, Soup. Okay, I'm gonna change this because I either change everything else to match this or this to match everything else. So we're gonna do the second one? I can't remember which one I said first. Yeah, we're gonna change this. So it all matches. Went to Antelope Canyon, got 102 beautiful pictures and some from the Grand Canyon. Oh nice, that's cool. Don't know Antelope Canyon, but I've of course heard of the Grand Canyon. I'm assuming they are close to each other. A lot of iconically pictures from Antelope Canyon on screensavers and background. Okay, cool. So I'd probably, like you're saying, I'd probably recognize it if I saw it. I just don't know it as Antelope Canyon. Kind of like good music. I don't recognize band names. I just know that it's music I like. Exactly, same for you till you went there. Oh, cool. Okay. There we go. All of that is open air because it is smelters and miners. Then this is not. So we're gonna make this a building. A weird shape building that I'm not going to hate roofing at all. That's not how because that's totally not how this works. Hello Pepperjacks, happy time zone to you too. Good to see you. You know, I think I'm just going to do coated concrete foundation roof on this. Make it shiny. Otherwise it's just going to be a pain to get all of the all the angles and everything right, and then work out how to work with this. And yeah, we're just gonna do this all fine. I guess this also doesn't have a pedestrian route in. I won't have a route in at all once I've got my once I've got the roof on, but we'll work that in a minute. Speaking of time zones, we changed this weekend, and obviously I have stuff planned early on Monday. Yay! At least, do you change on Monday or sorry, on Monday morning or Sunday morning? We change on Sunday morning. Anything but fixing foundations. Yeah, unfortunately. I really like the shiny things. What's the blue look like? Nighttime between Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, okay. But at least you've got a day to sort your brain to sort itself out. I'm hoping the weather's going to be nice this weekend and I'll be able to finally go in the garden and do some stuff that's been a bit neglected lately. Speaking of which, don't know if you saw the Coffee Stain stream yesterday, but apparently 1.1 is dropping very soon, a video this week. So Miguel was saying anywhere between like the 1st of April and somewhere in November. So it could be soon, it could be later in the year. I wouldn't put it past them to make it 1st of April just to mess with everyone. But yeah, I know there is a a video. I think I'm betting it's just going to be a bit more information. Enough caffeine, anything as possible. Yeah, and according to Futurama, even time travel. Or at least being super, super fast. The work application thingy that will happen on Monday. Visit the place where I might work, speak to people and see the workplace, so I kind of have to be there and wake. Oh, well, good luck. I'm sure you'll do great. But that's really nice that you're getting to actually, like, meet the people that you might be working with. That's really exciting. Yeah, it might be a new No Man's Sky announcement soon. I saw you'd posted the posted Sean's tweet. They add so much stuff. Managed to freak out Emma in the chat yesterday. I didn't see that. But I'm not surprised. Yeah, I was sort of like half watching while I was playing House Flippy yesterday. Asked Emma, are you here? Has this feature been confirmed for 1.1? And Emma replied, yep, to the first question, only to make out to think he meant the second and told everyone. Oh, that's brilliant. I do love how he needs to ask that question because it means that there's probably more, or there is more ideas that are floating around that might end up being in like a 1.2. That's really exciting for like the future of the game. That they're just like continuing to just work on it. Like, how long till we get paid DLC, do you think, chat? Because I'd really love to give them some more money. They did say 1.1 was stuff they really wanted to get in 1.0, but couldn't really risk delaying the release any further. Fair. I mean, really depends if they want to put in the effort for enough content for a new DLC and DLC pricing. Yeah, but I don't know. I would likely just straight up buy it like I do with RimWorld DLCs. Even if it's something that I don't plan to really use much or is like going to be endgame content. Just because I've had so much enjoyment out of the game. I'll support the devs more. And give them more money. Tell you what, would you prefer a... Just in theory, would you prefer a Satisfactory DLC in, say, a year and a half? Or a Satisfactory 2 in, like, 5 years? The only thing that would justify new DLC is a new planet map, which also means new biomes, new flora and fauna, new tech trees. Yeah. Like, we were talking just sort of like in theory and for fun about like end game stuff where maybe they go, maybe we go into space or something. That would be definitely worth it. New way of using the existing map might be good too. Yeah. But like, what kind of new way of using the existing map would they be able to do a DLC with? Throw money at a new planet? Yeah. I would throw money at anything. Me too. Really. Can't say more without spoiling it, but I will say Factory 1 being single planet only, moving to multiple planet is something Satisfactory would really benefit from. Yeah. Now I know bits and pieces about Satisfactory Space Age. Oh, do you mean like spoiling Satisfactory stuff? They could do a Satisfactory Plus type thing. True. Although those people are working so hard on that on that mod. That might be a little bit mean. It is their game, but still. Ways of digging underground wouldn't necessarily need to make the world destructible, but a building that's a cave entrance be used to create a room inside it that's essentially an underground base. That's true. Or like some of the caves being like actually being entrances to a whole new like cave system, and then new tech for moving around caves instead of like out and about. So maybe like a better little vehicle. That would be pretty cool. I do want a better, like, personal vehicle. And maybe, like, a... boat. Oh. Craftable vehicles would be good too. I'd love to build a boat, transport stuff around the map edge, for example. Yeah. Don't mean cookie cutter like ones like the truck, I mean buildable. Okay, so like modular sort of thing maybe? Oh, can I not put it on this? That's annoying. Okay, well, you're gonna go underneath then. It's not working. I'm trying to nudge it. It's not. It's not doing it. Like Spanish engineers, stationers, type vehicle construction. I've not played either of those games, so I don't know. Nudging is not working how you would expect. Maybe if I get rid of it. And then put it in after. Yeah. I mean, the entire ocean's possibility, submersible mining, boat transports with ports, opportunity for new materials. Yeah, but like you could find new materials because you are in a different place now. Even just a place on the same planet. That could be a good new materials way. Of course, megalodons. Yeah. New creatures. Basically, Satisfactory Waterworld. That would be pretty cool. Try out more ideas. Those are also story related. The spoilers. We won't be long until we're at least stuff. We at least know about the stuff. Almost done with phase 4. Yeah, 4 more. Bless you, sneezy person in the background. That was Jay. Oh, I didn't know you could hear him. It's because my micro when I was in a sort of a different part of the room. It wasn't actually that loud. It was just that you could just hear it because both of our doors were open, I think. Yeah, when I was in the other part of the room, my microphone wasn't as close to the door. Yeah, phase 4 is ready to complete, so let's have a look. Let's go back, use our little train. Yay!
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh, exciting times. Let's save all the puppies and kitties on Earth, shall we?
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
It shouldn't take very long for us to get back to the hub, as long as we don't get stuck anywhere. How is everyone's day going so far? I know it's early for some of you. It's like afternoon for at least a couple of you. Nighttime for some of you. How's everyone doing? I'm so happy to be back. Got a late meeting today, but not bad for a Friday. It's Wednesday, isn't it? It is Wednesday, right? Or have I lost like 2 days? And I should have been back like 2 days ago. Investigating the RM free book purchase options. Nice. Doing okay, thanks. Okay, cool. Why is everyone trying to confuse me with what day it is? Oh, you've been streaming for 48 hours. It was Wednesday. Are you off for have you got a long weekend planned then, Cardi? If you're saying it's Friday for you. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. Oh, is that the copyright-free version of the Doctor Who? What happens when you mess with time crystals? Or when I don't listen to my bot, yeah. Alrighty. Well, we can do this. First things first. Let's add thermal propulsion rockets to the right output. Move that. Remove this. And let's go. Long weekend, prep for some big old shelving units delivered on Monday. Nice. I'm so excited to finally be doing tier 9. Okay.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Oh, this is so cool. Go on. Boom. So cool.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Okay, well, we've left nuclear pasta going, so we can put the nuclear pasta going back in without any issues whatsoever. So we can just swap this round. So remove nuclear pasta, and that should come in. I never did try building, I don't even bother. Oh, I'll be building everything, don't you worry. Let's have a look in the hub and see what our next objective is going to be. So, tier 9, matter conversion. Got fixite. Produced by reconstructing other metals on a molecular level using strange alien matter. Synthesized by Fixit to be the perfect construction material and used in the most high-end processes. So, converter, fixite trigon, made from fixite ingots, is perfectly shaped for all construction challenges. Performance is so exceptional it basically solved structural engineering. Diamonds, synthetic diamonds, produced by exposing coal to extreme heat and pressure, used in the production of time crystals and dark matter crystals. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time periodic self-organization structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. Biochemical sculptor. Project Part 10, shipped via space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. Years ahead of the competition, this top-of-the-line 3D printer is used for the production of synthetic biological resources. And then SAM stuff. Okay. I told you not to play with time crystals, of course. That was before you did. Sorry about that. I didn't take my own advice. Okay, we've got quantum encoding. That has the superposition oscillators. I'm not going to read all of these. Blueprint Mark III. Needs all the things. Spatial energy regulation. Pioneer teleportation. Okay, this is the thing that I technically had spoiled for me, but it's just so cool. Enables pioneer teleportation between two linked portals. Each portal can only have a single link. A link can only be made between a main and satellite. Singularity cell, warp drive, peak efficiency, Ixonium, and conveyor belts Mark 6. Completely missed those during your build, never built one. Okay, it's cool, but hypercannon's cooler. This is true, but I am building everything. So let's start with getting matter conversion, shall we? I think I should be able to do this. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a while, or I could go get some. But yeah, awesome. I think you pretty much have to, not 100% sure, but I think the other milestone needs stuff from that one. Oh yeah, I'm unlocking everything, I'm building everything. I'm just so excited for all of these things. The map conversion unlocks everything you need for peak efficiency, which gives you Mark 6 belts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unlock this one because this doesn't need anything new. And then we'll work out what we're gonna do. Okay. Oops. trigger, discipline, panda. Alright, so we have cooling systems. Right, so we are actually low on the cooling systems. We're not going to have enough of those. We might have enough radio units. Shame the town wasn't how we use a computer. I know. But we do have we have quite a few. So let's just go and have a little look at I think it's just the cooling systems I'm gonna need to worry about. I think the radios, yeah, radios are fine. So let's go to the cooling systems. So train time. Which train am I in? Oh, okay, we're just going up top. Good luck adulting. See you later. Thanks for stopping on by. I really appreciate it. There you go. Where are you going? Have to get to automated. Automating automated wire. I don't want to deal with it being procrastinating, doing other trivial things. That's fair. It is a lot. It's one of those things I'm actually really glad that I set up and left going. I didn't do that with a lot of stuff that I kind of wish I had. So, if you can, I recommend it. Getting it set up with a good amount going out. It doesn't have to be a massive amount. I think I've still only got like 10 or something. By its own name, it should be automating itself. Yeah. Just because it's automated, it still needs to be built, unfortunately. Okay, not too far. And then we can have a look at... So I think what I'm gonna do is stop the cooling systems going to the rockets for a bit. Yep, I went with left-hand drive as makes sense for me. Like, if I didn't, I would be so confused what was going on all the time. The radio's not being made. Yeah, I'd be even more confused than I already am if I didn't. So it's just one of those things. Because I'm British, left-hand drive makes the most sense for me to do. Supposedly 1.1 is going to bring the ability to avoid clipping for left-hand drive. I can't imagine you relaying the track for it. No, I like having the spacing out because it also means that I can drive down the middle. The Explorer fits like quite nicely in between, so it's fine. I'm quite happy with it as it is. Right, I need... How much do I need? 100 and... Is that actually exactly how much I need? 135. It freaking is. Amazing. So, let's go back to the hub. And go. Want a mod for Explorer so it can ride on tracks easily. That would be an interesting choice. You could probably make the track go like a little bit underneath the foundation. Better yet, a small cart like the factory cart that goes on tracks. Well, you don't need that. You've got you can just build a new train like I'm doing. You mean like one of those, like, the hand carts that you get in like old westerns and stuff? Like, this is what I do most of the time, but if it's just like a little way I want to go, I just build an Explorer in the middle. Because I go back and forth from the hub to my main drag that's doing the space elevator stuff, or was doing the space elevator stuff. But yeah, I like having it spaced out. I didn't know that they were actually making... I didn't actually know that there was a problem. That was quite a good break. Well done, train. Yeah, I didn't know there was a problem with doing left-hand drive, but I guess it makes sense. I knew that sometimes tracks would get mixed up together if you don't separate them, but I also like the look. I like the look of tracks being just a little bit further apart, especially when they're going like opposite directions. I feel like it would be a bit close. If you get them too close, you get collisions. Fair. .1's bringing left-hand signals anyway. What's the actual like separating out left-hand and right-hand signals? Is that what you mean? I'm just a little confused. Doesn't take much.
Milestone
It's been
reached.
so long
The
since I've done one
converter
of these.
uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Okay, so technically I need these, which I've just gotten. I need those for this as well, and for this plus something else. And I need superposition oscillators, which are from the quantum encoding for teleporters. So yeah, let's do this. Make time crystals and fixite trigons. Alrighty. So, first thing first. Whee. Time crystals. How the hell do we make these? Diamonds, which is coal in a particle accelerator. 20 makes 1, and it makes 30 a minute. Okay. There are other recipes. Okay, cool. And 2 makes 1, and that's 6 per minute. And a converter. What do I need to make a converter? Stuff that I should have. Okay, let's make some. Let's make some SAM fluctuators. We have SAM, we have iron. I'm pretty sure I can actually make... I think I worked out that all I need is iron to make fluctuators, because I've just been hand making fluctuators and I really should make a proper one. I think that's where my base is actually, that western part of the Eastern Desert. Oh really? It's a nice area. I like it. Okay, this is iron. We can just take it through here. And the SAM is coming out over here. Yeah, so it'd be nice to have copper, which is over there as well. So we can use that. There is also coal over here that I've not claimed. A couple of impure nodes. I could actually just build back here again. Preferred starts Northern Forest, but his friends dedicated, so I really get to pick. Yeah, I chose here because I'd not done it before here. So that's yeah, that was my reasoning. I hadn't built over in the desert before, and I'd heard it could be quite fun. So I went with it. I am still filling this truck station. But it has no fuel source unless I work out one from the other side. So I think I'm just going to transport this. I don't know why I left this truck station up there. Whoops. Yeah, it's good to get out of the habits. It can be really fun to try out new things. Yeah, it's very nice to have the space. When I was building my update 8 factory, that was a big problem sometimes, because I built in the I built in a forest for that. I think that was Northern Forest, wasn't it? Somebody in chat would be able to tell me. I found a really nice place without really trying to, and kind of ended up just staying there and building tall mostly. Not really exploring as much as I should have. Because that was the thing. I got very comfortable just not exploring. Do we remember? Oh shit. I'm sure I blew up this rock. Otherwise, how the hell did I get in there? Yeah, there was a lot of very nice... Oh, not the nuke. Not the nuke. Don't use the nuke to blow up a rock, Panda. I wonder if it was one... I got this relatively early, so I wonder if it respawned when some of the slugs and stuff respawned. Same place your Sam node miners? Yeah. I also remember there being a lot of spiders in here. Yeah, the rock grew back that I had to blow up to get to this as well. You have passive on. No aggression from the aliens, you just bash them on this stick and they take it. I think if I changed the hostility, I'd probably switch it to like, what is it? Like, retaliate? Okay, so this is a Mark 1 miner. I need another portable miner if I want to go Mark 3. Make a few more. I'll keep an eye out and making sure nothing's going to come and attack me. Right, I'll make this a Mark 3. How many does this give? 120. So this needs to be a Mark 2 belt. This actually only makes, well, this actually makes 30 a minute from 120 a minute, so that actually works really well. So yeah, that's fine. Hello, Riddler. Nice to see you. I'm still making more than I was, so that's good enough for me. I can't speak for everyone, but I think we're doing pretty good today. Okay, so I think what we can do... Oh. Mercer Sphere, thank you very much. How did you get up there, buddy? You can't fly, can you? Oh, we have a wrong colour back here. When that was from. So we have a copper a copper node here and an iron node here. Can't fly, but don't give some ideas. No, they're so annoying, aren't they? Freighter re-entry. But how much do we need? So this is technically, we're only making 30 a minute out of this one. Let's start by building the manufacturer or assembler. I think it's a manufacturer I need. Over here. Right, there's no resources up here I could use instead, are there? I'm already using them for other things. Okay, that's probably what it is. Let's just check. Iron. Right, there's none like round here that my radar's not picking. No, I bet that's it. And copper. That one. That one. Yeah. There's no extra over here. Okie dokie. Just checking I wasn't doing this for no reason. Produced in the manufacturer or the crafting bench. So making sand fluctuator. We can only make 5 per minute with the amount that we've got coming in. So we need 25 wire per minute and 15 steel pipe per minute. Can I can. Wonderful. Can't read this while I do that, but at least I don't have to come out of it. So 25 wire, about 15 pipe. Yeah. Look at me using the tools the devs gave us. So, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. So, if I can... Really don't need a lot for this. We will need to make them into resources at some point. I'd really like to be able to put it there. So... let's do this. Happy times into you as well. Okay, so if we need 15 pipe, we'll make them out of iron, so that means we need 60. Right? Yeah. And wire. We need 25 wire. Gonna use standard recipe. And it does end up being 1-to-1. So 25 copper ingots. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking about this wrong. Hold on. So it's not 25 copper ingots because we double it to make the wire and then we half the wire to make the cable. So I was getting ahead of myself and trying to do something I didn't need to do. That's actually 17.5. No. 12.5. Copper ingots. So this should be easy enough to do with regular miners. Numbers are hard, words are hard. Indeed. I agree with that many times over. Words are hard a lot of the time. Especially when streaming. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I don't stream Satisfactory every day. I would love to, but my brain, my head would go pop too. I tend to stream Satisfactory once a week. I feel like math gets harder with an audience. Yeah, one of the things I also tend to do to make it easier on myself is have a plan for what I'm doing. But the problem with it this time, I didn't have the opportunity to make a plan because I've only just unlocked what we're doing. Use like a planner all as you go. So I don't use one of the tools, but I don't tend to use one of the tools. I've used Satisfactory Calculator a little bit just to confirm that I did do it correctly, because I don't trust myself to do math correctly all the time. But I tend to just have it written out in my notebook. I don't actually have my notebook where I can show you, but I have like little plans and flowcharts written out, like handwritten out, because I don't know why it seems to work better in my head that way. But yeah, when I know what I'm gonna do for a stream, I tend to work it out so that you're not watching me do panda math too much. But if I don't know what I'm doing, like today, it becomes interesting. Okay, so we have copper over here as well. I used to just wing it didn't go well. Yeah, I used to wing it a lot as well. Come on, there's a resource node right there. Thank you. It often didn't go well. Oh yeah, I've had this spreadsheet idea. I've had the use a separate tool to make a flowchart of everything, keep track of all the things that you're doing. Nah, none of it actually happens. I just do too much in a stream. I think if I did shorter streams, it'd be easier, because I'd be able to just remember what I've done. But because I do 7-hour streams, it's just so long of a time to like remember what I've even done that day. Like, I'm very aware that my brain thinks weird sometimes. It only makes sense to me, so there's no point in trying to explain it more than, yeah, it just doesn't work for me. Started using the modeler tool, but never stick to what I planned ahead of time. ADHD takes over, and I'm like, I know I'm 70% of the way through a massive build, but what if I completely redesign it on the fly and do this idea I think is cool? Yeah, that's always good. I may do it if when I do a solo game, but currently on a friend's dedicated server, and there's no way I'd do it in this situation. Can't keep track of everything the others have built too. Yeah, completely fair points. Like, I get distracted, I decide I want to do something different. Also, just so much math just has to happen on the fly, even if you do have a really nice plan worked out, that it's just difficult to keep track of everything. I do in a stream. I don't think I need all of this space. I'm gonna do this. And honestly, I might end up completely redoing this. I'm so tempted. So, I need to smell 12.5 copper ingots. And they need to go into a constructor. To make wire. Oh, you know what? One friend merged 4 Mark III colonized, fully overclocked to a Mark I belt that went to build halfway across the map. They used 30 a minute. Oof. Yeah, Modeler is a really good tool. I wasn't very good at using it, so I stopped using it and then just started using Calculator to confirm my own stuff, like my own math. But yeah, Modeler is a very good tool. Never heard of Modeler? It's a Steam app that somebody has made for Satisfactory. It's very easy. They've done a lot of updates. Oh, good. I'm glad, because it had a lot of potential. Just when I was trying to use it, it wasn't working how I needed it to. It's free. Yes, it is. Indeed it is. Like, couldn't really charge for something like that. But yes, it is free. They're not even trying to. So... If I wasn't at work, I'd check it out, try to remember. Sending telepathic memory vibes to void presence. I need those vibes. I need telepathic memory vibes. Thank you, neurodivergent. Appreciate it. Yeah, constant stream of memory vibes. Like, let me remember these simple things that I was supposed to do today and completely forget until they're like in front of my face when I'm supposed to be going to bed. That's totally how it happens all the freaking time. Wait, what am I doing this side? No, this is the copper. Wait. This is iron, which is making pipes. So this is 30 making I mathed that wrong somehow. No, okay, that's why. Because I've not got the right recipe here. Iron pipes, there we go. See you in a bit. Memory seems to directly correlate with coffee consumption. That is a fair point. Probably something I should test myself. Okay, let's try this again. Focus. Focus time. So, this outside one. Which is going here. Is iron. Making 60 iron ingots a minute. And each of these will be making, just for ease, 7.5. Just so that each of these is using the amount that comes from the smelter. Yeah. I'd advise alternate methods. Once to the point of drinking 16 to 20 shots of espresso over the course of the day. Nasty migraines if I woke up late and been too long between. Like 22 and dating a Starbucks barista, so it was all free. Wow. Yeah. No, I reduced my coffee consumption by a reasonable amount recently. And I went up a little bit because I have improved the problem I was having. But I am definitely not going back to how much coffee I was drinking before. Do not worry. I find coffee is bad for me for different reasons than memory. It can spike like anxious feelings and stuff like that. But I try and be a lot more sensible about it. I mostly go for nice decaf, so it's still quite caffeinated. Or more caffeinated than bad decaf. But it's like a lot more manageable. no more than 2 cups a day now, unless I have to wake up dreadfully early for work. About to say anxiety is much better managed. Now I'm cut back on caffeine. Yeah. Now Panda just drinks virtual, almost certainly, at least probably coffee. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so this is copper. This is gonna be 12.5 ingots. This is wire. That's gonna be 25 wire. Okay, cool. So we can connect all this up to power. Firmly believe that stuff in the coffee cup in the game is not coffee. It's too viscous, never spills, and how are you drinking it through the helmet? Oh, you're not. You're pretending to, because every so often it does a little ding, as if you've hit the helmet. And thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. Let me just see if I can get the... There you go. But yeah, the fact that it never spills is quite suspicious. This should be good for what we're working on. Let's continue. So what I want to do is connect power up to the node over there, because it kind of makes more sense for this to be connected to the SAM node. So let's do that. I did start in the desert for this save. It's first time I did. So it's been really fun working out the best way to do all this stuff. Okay, fun. We did Northern Forest for update 8, and previously I've done my main save before I started streaming was... Hey Synchro, thank you so much for raiding. How are you doing? Hi Emily. Welcome in. Got another raid. How you doing? How's Walking Dead treating you? Hi Test Tube Ninja, good to see you. Factory's going good. We finished phase 4 today and just started phase 5 and tier 9, so I'm really excited to be doing more of this. You just finished the first season of Walking Dead. Oh no! Oh, I think it's so sad. Yeah, I love that game, but it is so sad. I'm really bummed I didn't get to hang out and watch that. I've been way too busy the last few days. I'll have to go and check out your vlogs at some point, Synchro. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last night. Also very sad. I've not seen much about how the story goes with that. I don't even know how the original story goes, honestly. I know certain things, but I know they've also changed some stuff for the remake. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming in. For those who don't know, I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. I play a variety of games, a lot of Satisfactory lately, but we've been checking out various other things that my brain currently can't remember, because that's what happens when I stream. But yeah, we like video games. We like all sorts here. we have played some story games, and I'm actually thinking about trying out Detroit Become Human on stream because I really love that game, and it's been so long since I played, I don't remember most of it. Yeah, Synchro's played recently, so if you do want to check it out before I start, please do go check out his VODs. Please tell me when you do. I'd love to watch. Oh, I will let you know if I plan to at some point. It's gonna be a while because we're playing a lot of Satisfactory, and we will be playing even more Satisfactory for the bit because we're finally on the bit that I have not seen anything about. We're on the new bit, so it's yeah, it's gonna be fun. Working out all the new stuff. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming in. I know a lot of you are probably in a bad time zone for me, so please, if you do need to go to bed, please do. But do take care of yourselves and make sure that you are fed, watered, rested, everything you need to do. And Synchro, if you do need to raid and run, please go look after yourself. Very important thing to do. 6:17 AM, so just starting your day. Well, I hope you've had your morning cup of coffee, tea, water, whatever you need to stay hydrated. Had one big cup of coffee, about to get another. Well, do stay hydrated as well as caffeinated. They're both very important things. Gonna try and get some sleep even though my routine is tragic at the moment. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the like. I'll see you soon. So let's just check that the things back here are powered. Had a bunch of water too. Good. I'll make sure you stay better hydrated than I do. Like my brain does this weird thing. Like I wake up thirsty and I just like, nah, I'll just go back to sleep. I'll be fine. Like just drink some water. You always have water next to you in bed. I think it's just like, I think it's the thinking that's the problem when I'm tired and half asleep. Trying to get better at actually like drinking my water. So. Right, this should work to make things. Nope. It's gonna take a minute to get through, but it will get through eventually. So I'm just gonna try and remember what I was actually doing. Bedroom connects to my office and my house, and right between the two you have fridge, coffee, water area. So it's kind of a routine now to drink water while your coffee's going. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. Okay, so we have a sand fluctuator. But I finally got around to doing that. So we'll just do this. Build the storage facility. If not, I'll never drink anything. The kitchen's up the stairs and I just went into it. Oh no. That's not good. Prefer hot bean water. Unfortunately, hot bean water isn't actually the most hydrating. As much as I prefer hot bean water too. We do need to replenish the water that we are made up of. Not with that attitude. Okay. You are making iron ingots, copper ingots. We're still good on power. Wire. Steel pipe. Okay, okay. So, why did I want these? What am I making? Oh, it's because I needed to build a converter. So the other thing is that there's some coal back here as well. So we can bring that around somewhere. Please ignore the pipe work. That will get fixed. Probably not. Okay, yeah. So this is the coal. So I wanted to make converter. Wanted to make the SAM fluctuator things so that I can make converter so that we can make diamonds and stuff. I don't know the names of the new things yet very well. But yeah, we need 100 SAM fluctuators. Power usage is very high and unstable, so 100 to 400 megawatts. That's fine. It's not as unstable as a particle accelerator. I'll fix it later as subtitle for the game. Yeah. I would agree with that. So, how many makes what? So diamonds, 20 coal makes 1 diamond. So if we want to do 1 particle accelerator worth, 30 times 20 is 600? Yeah, later TM. Definitely. So 600 coal is 20, 30 diamonds a minute. Then if I want to make this, oh, okay, so this only makes 6 per minute per converter. 30 diamond will equal 15, but we're gonna need a good time crystal. That's the one. Time crystal. But we're gonna need a good amount. No, 2 and a bit. That's fine. Yeah, so we could have diamonds going into the sink. And then just do 2 converters maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's see how much we can get out of these. So these are both impure, so they'll start off as a basic. Yeah, so I can make these give me 300 a minute. Later TM, not to be confused with soon TM or oops TM. It's all good. It's all good. It'll be fine. We had intended for this to be released later at TM, but our bosses forced us to push it to soon TM. So many bugs. Oops. Yeah. Who is that referring to? I wonder. Could be so many of them. Too many, in my opinion. But that's a conversation we won't go into today. So for making 300 in Mark 4. And then the merger. But if they start giving people copyright strikes for bad mouthing. Yeah, thought it needed to be a Mark 5. 780 per minute. Okay, so I think I should be... Excuse me. I'm talking. Thank you. I should be able to... I don't know how big the converters are. but I'm gonna just sort of do this. We'll go up a bit. Oh, there is. There's a rock in the way. And then there's a train track in the way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not here. Yeah, maybe not here. We'll go a little further out this way. I know particle accelerators is pretty big. Actually takes up all of this nearly. How big is a converter? Not that big. Okay, we're doing alright. So let's get a wall here. I'll get Mark 5. Oh, it's so close to being like the whole distance. That's fine. We'll just do like half and go down the rest of the way. Oh, I'm aware of void presence. I just don't feel like doing that right now. I might change my mind and regret it later, but I've done it in a few places with the trick of doing it between floor holes. Sometimes things like that are just more faff than they're worth. Oh, hello. Are you being hostile to me? Oh, you're only a little one. Feel kind of bad now. Thought it was a bigger one. Okay. Oh, right. Hold on. That's not supposed to be like that. We're supposed to be using a priority switch. So let's use a half foundation on the edge here. Priority power switch. On time crystals. This is getting so much to sci-fi now. It's so great. I love it. It's hat time. Let's go for... And a hat. Thank you very much for the hat time. We have this. The only one we haven't had today is the hard hat. Let's be cozy. So. I looked cold. Aw, thank you. Hard hat would be too appropriate for the game. What, this hard hat? I'm not doing both, I'm just showing you. Because I don't know if you've seen it. Way too appropriate. Yeah. Way too appropriate. Okay. So let's switch this. Can I just do this? No. Okay. Diamond. Okay, let's just keep an eye on how the power goes. Okay, no, if we look at our max consumption, we're still absolutely fine right now. I really should try and work out what that dip is. Anyway. Thank you, Riddler. Would batteries help here? Help against fluctuations? So I have batteries connected up, but not... Hold on. How do I have the batteries? They're charged, right? Yeah, so I have some batteries just all charged up. And they only kick in when you run out of power. I've just kind of got them off so that I don't have to worry about like them starting up and me forgetting. Okay, we need some more sand fluctuators, so I'm just gonna make some. Be in that one, it's the crafting bench. But yeah, it doesn't actually like balance it out, it just gets turned on if there's any issues, which is pretty good. Genuine question, you never gotten this far. I treat all the questions that I get as genuine questions, don't worry. I assume that they are. I'm not going to assume that you're being a pain in the butt. Because you're all lovely people, aren't you? Really? Never intentionally a pain. Good. That's what we want. That's why the top rule here is don't be a dick, because it can be subjective, but it's all to do with whether you're being a pain in the butt to me or not. Look at this. This is so cool. This is so cool looking. Okay, oh, I'm getting so excited. Okay, don't just calm down, Panda. Right. I can only build one conveyor at the moment because we don't have enough stuff. But this is fine. We can fit another one in if we want to here. What I also want to do is have some of the diamonds going to use storage. So we're gonna do a splitter here and another one here. I'm only making 30 minutes, so it can go like that. Go through the middle here. And we can fit another one there if we want to. And then we have both of these to storage, so we're making time crib. Wait, what? Oh yeah, they did talk about this, didn't they? You can change materials to basically anything else. Holy. Feed enough salmon, you can quartz the world. Wow, okay. Oh, and this is how you make fixite, so you can use whichever ingot you want and convert it into fixite. So 24 iron, 4 caterium, or 4 aluminium. Oh, okay. Oh god, my brain is exploding. Okay, right. What I was doing was this. His mind exploding meme here. Yeah. I really need to set up that like a filter to go over my camera when my brain is short circuiting. Okay. So another little problem we have here is this. Insert infomercial, but wait, there's more. What? No, there's not more. That's not possible. Spoilers. So right now, no, there's no more. It's absolutely fine. There's not more that is gonna like make my brain explode. Oh, I did the thing again. This is why I don't use the double ones, because I always end up doing this and I really hate it. Okay. Single outlet. Single outlet to single outlet. Oh, I didn't even select the thing, did I? Make time crystals, please. Okay, so we have diamonds, we have time crystals. Time crystals are also for something in the MAM, aren't they? Thank you for the wahoo. Oh, we have a hard drive. Instant plutonium cell or fertile uranium. Okay, so it was in... Okay. We would need 100 time crystals and 200 quartz crystals. And 10 power shards, but then we can make synthetic power shards. And, yeah. True story, Stanford physicists help create time crystals with quantum computers. Really? Not even making that up, it's real. Wow, okay. Coffee stain predicting the future. Four years ago. Okay. Very lightly coffee stain you about it and was inspired. Okay, fair enough. I thought you meant like that was a more recent thing. Oakley dokley. So we need a lot of those diamonds. So that'll just continue for a bit. Interesting. We need iron plates and alclad sheets as well, so I can sort of like start collecting those and put them in when I think about it. Do we have another one of these yet? We just have enough. Okay. If I recall correctly, time crystals are basically synchronized lattice structures that vibrate at the same time and rate, regardless of how far apart lattices are taken, or are they metamaterial that just slows down light? I have no idea. Realize these converters are essentially replicators from Star Trek, converting material into any other material. So technically these could be used to turn iron into food. I'd be pretty happy with that. Okay. These are so cool. I was gonna watch one of them actually work. Oh, so they're like... they've got like light coming out of them. That's awesome. Hold on. Let's see what this looks like at nighttime. A little light show. That is so cool. Oh, do I have Lumen on? No. very noisy. Cool. Well, considering it probably takes more resources than my entire factory to build just one of those, it better be fancy. True. It's a very cool, like, looking device, as well as, like, the sorts of things that it can do. Oh yeah, that's true. Now, I use photo mode to get the thumbnails for my YouTube, so I do know about it. This could be a pretty good one. Nope, never mind. Anyway. New photo mode 1.1, space again to allow motion 2, guided rail cam type thing. Ooh, nice. So, Cardi. It's learning time with Cardi. Okay, so time crystals is a quantum system of particles whose lowest energy state is one in which particles are in repetitive motion. The system cannot lose energy to the environment and come to rest because it's already in its lowest energy quantum ground state. Whereas atoms in crystals are arranged periodically in space, atoms in a time crystal are arranged periodically in both space and time. Ooh, cool. Okay. Well, anyway. I should finish building around this, but also have a look at how Fixonium's gonna work. Scope the release trailer. Nice. No, please do. Okay, so the roof, the 4-meter roof is the same as the 4-meter wall. That's fine. So we'll do a 2-meter. And 1 meter. Flat. And then let's see. Okay, so we could do... Does it look good? I'm guessing from the hee hee hee. It does. You can build museums now. Oh, cool. Okay. So, No Man's Sky Museum. Assemble the ancient bone relics you find. Oh, wow, nice. Also, elemental golem. What? Elemental golems. Okay. That's pretty exciting. Yes, please. Always happy for people to add extra stuff they're interested into in the Discord. It doesn't have to be stuff that we've spoken about on stream. If you're excited for a game, please share, because it's always one of the things I love about being part of gaming communities is just the diverseness of games. We'll make this a actual, like, the same on both sides, I think. Golems are obviously testing further for Light No Fire. Yeah, probably. But it does seem to be how they're going with the stuff. But it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad thing for them to be testing this stuff, because I'd rather they test it out in a way they're comfortable with than mess it up. Like, don't mess it up. Relics. Introducing update 5.6. Turn your hand to paleontology in update 5.6. Relics. Unearth hundreds of unique bones, assemble skeletons to design fossil exhibits, join the community on an expedition to recreate lost creatures, battle against gargantuan stone guardians, and more. So we're basically going out on 2-point museum exhibitions. I think I do want this to be fix-it walls, and then we will color it. We might even make this one purple. Hence you giggling. So be careful not to come back with space mites, or what was the one where you end up tracking dirt everywhere? That was a funny one. Irritable trowel. Oh, new skeletal fauna have arisen from fossil beds of ancient bones planets to roam once more. Oh, so you get to have skeletal friends as well. That'd be cool. Curated fossil exhibits, when you built, can be stored in inventory or even gifted to other travelers. Nice. So spend too long in the what's it called, the hub place, and your inventory will be filled with fossils. Even bends space around it. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, gonna stop with that now. Okay. Only thing. I'm gonna switch these to roofs so that I can make them glass. I wish I could do that with the 8-meter walls. Yes, I could kind of open that up as like ventilation or something. Yeah, just trying out the idea of putting some beams in. Oh, you were thinking horizontally? Okay. I know. I was just kind of trying to frame them like the windows would be. Right, unless anyone has any objections, it is time to remove the hat. Wait, no, not that angle. We'll try that again. See if we can get it the same angle as these. We want to try and build a real particle accelerator like we have in the real world, a giant ring of pipe. Oh, like the Hadron Collider. I can completely understand why they decided to simplify it to the game. But yeah, that'd be a cool project to try. I think this side is high enough. It's different. Right. It's gonna go where it can go. And we'll see if I like it enough to make it look better. If it needs it. It might not need it. There we go. Yeah, you could probably find somewhere that'd be big enough for it. Like, might not be like accurate, completely true to scale, but big enough to make something like it. Just use like the whole of the desert area, and like if some of it ends up going underground, then it's just the sand went over it a little bit, like happened with some of my stuff. The real ones are underground, so that wouldn't be thematically out of the question. Yeah, this is true. You could literally, some people build all of their stuff underground. So you could just do that, like in the void underneath the world. Okay, this isn't working. I can't seem to turn them if they're connected to beams. That's weird. Yeah, I only remembered about the void because Tag's building in there. Totally average gamer.
Yes, science!
Alright, we'll go check out your thing. In a mo. I shouldn't be too much longer doing this, and I think I am happy with it. Just gotta make it work for me. Particle accelerator in CERN is 5.3 miles in diameter. Well, you could work out how far that is in game. Probably. If you were really dedicated. I don't know how big the map's supposed to be, but I'm sure it's like more than a few miles. Oh, come on. Did I do the edge one? I didn't do the edge one. Okay. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Oh, they're all a little bit off. Ice. Fine. think that one's black. Well, never mind. Ignore the black bit. But yeah, I think I'm happy with enough with that. So, once you're done building, grab jetpack fuel and go to northwest corner of the Dune Desert. Okay, well, I'm going to go over here and do a little save. Because we're doing experiments, aren't we? So, I have my jetpack, I have some fuel. So you want me to go... Where do you want me to go? Northwest. So just like... Oh, that's east, isn't it? Like over here? I'm already kind of up here. Where do you need me to go? Start another quartz nodes? Yep, I can do that. Got my science juice on. Should have thought to double check the location. It's alright. I don't mind doing a little bit of an explore. Not sure if my brain has fixonium in it today or not. There's a waterfall draining into a pit. Okay. So this is the quartz nodes. Is it the waterfall draining into the void? I am the void. No, not the void side. Okay, so... from one of the mountains near here. Hi. So there's a waterfall here. Is it this here? It's not exactly going into a pit, but it is like a waterfall. Waterfall in one of the valleys draining into a hole in the ground. So not draining into the river. It's just going straight into a hole in the ground. Looking for a specific thing that Cardi was talking about. think so, although you can check the bottom of this one to be sure. Okay. What exactly am I looking for? Look at the start of the other river. Because that's... yeah, I think that's a source, maybe? Oh, you got into the upside down. Right, I remember you saying now. Yep, I think we found it. Uh-oh. I am very glad there was a ledge there. So yeah, just one of the ways into the void. But this is quite handily actually marked on the map. Not by me. This was already here. I really should get some better fuel. This is just like, it's not actually a mark on the map, but it looks like one because it is a hole. Because it's got like the outline, but it's like there. Yeah. It's not your map, it's just is a thing. There we go. We've done the for science redeem. There's only one way to this void, a very large sum of money, or a pass to live in just about any European country. Yeah, no worries. You spent your channel points on it. That's what the redeem's for. To look at stuff, test stuff out, have a little fun. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oop. Ow. Okay, well, that diversion didn't last as long as I hoped it would. No, it's fine. Not your fault. I think I am gonna reload though, because my game is glitching a little bit. Oh, why did I go to the previous one? That's fine. It's fine. May I suggest liquid biofuel? Yeah, I do keep meaning to make liquid biofuel. Thought the void just kills you. When you get to a certain point below, yes. But there's like an amount of void that apparently you can survive. I think it's a good idea to find that point before you start building, so you don't start thinking, oh, I can go lower than this, and then you can't. But yeah, if you check out Totally Average Gamers streams, he's doing a lot of building in the void. I think he's literally building his whole train network down there. I'm going to change this up a little bit so that we can have this going through the middle. Just needs to go through the middle of this. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. That work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Wonder how soon Panda can start processing hard drives again? What do you mean? Like, we have more hard drives, I think. We could go and find some more. Really want me to. You know what to do. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, it did fix this. That's good. Oh, I didn't. I actually forgot to check, like, the thing. I reloaded so that it would be fixed, and I actually forgot to check if it worked. So we have Caterium here, which is a pure one. Ooh. We could make... Vixonium's a pretty... Caterium's a pretty good one for Vixonium, right? This is a pure one. Okay, let's have a look. Fixite. Fixite, that's what we're making. Not Fixonium's the power thing. Oh, I need to... Tag, hey, how are you doing? We were just talking about you. How you've got your, Fixonium's fun, you should do it. How you've got your, train network at least going under the map. "12 out of 10, having so much fun." Sure. So much fun. Alright, I'm gonna make this building purple. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've literally just unlocked phase 5 and we had a look at how everything is. Oh, dude, thank you so much for
What
the...
a get back, but glad I was able to pop in.
Thank you so much for the 250 bits. You're so sweet. Thank you. That is so nice of you. Well, everyone should totally go check out Totally Average Gamer. He is anything but average. Very fun streamer to go and hang out in. Please do go check him out. And he's a sweet guy too. Thank you so much. Okay, purple. Alright, let's make a new swatch. I need the secondary to be factory blue. Make that pioneer purple. I think my pioneer purple is a little different to that. I think it's more what I want it to be. Ooh. Game. Please don't tell me you're gonna start breaking on me. I'm just gonna make everything in this little section purple. Because it's fun. Oh, didn't mean to do the water pipe. Never mind. We'll fix that later. So this side I've not put any windows in on purpose because all we would be looking at is the rock. It gives a nice solid backdrop when you're looking through the other side. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Decided based on your late meeting you should wait another hour for lunch. Fair enough. What do we think of this nice big purple building? Okie dokie. So we're going for an explore, are we? Alright, let me just finish colouring this. Taking this back to what it's supposed to be. Oh, I just want to make the buildings inside purple, and then I will definitely do the thing you've asked me to. It is very loud in here. Okay, where shall we go? Let's just go along the top here. And see if we can find a hard drive. It's like looking at distribution. I've either not marked them, which is likely, or we've missed some. Come on, can I get it to the ledge? There we go. So let's go for regular jetpack. Turbo fuel. We'll get this Mercer while we're here. Don't hit me. Thank you. Some more Samoa up here. That's nice. And another... I bet this is one we've already done because it's not showing anything up. Yep. But there is Mercer Sphere over here, I think. Oh. Try not to get the attention of the hog. Yeah, over there. Come on. Consume. Thank you. Okay. I think up here is a bust. We're not gonna jump down there because that seems like a bad idea. Oh, there's another Mercer right here. No, that's not a Mercer. That's just the top of the gas pillar. That's disappointing. Never mind. So I did put a train line down here, so I would have thought if there were any hard drives, I would have picked them up. But that's not necessarily what would have happened, because I am not always my best friend. Still a good amount of crude up here that I'm not taking. That's good. Oh, we have a signal. This is good. Have a floating slug. I bet it's on top of this. Or is it that? I think it's that one. Okay. Cool. So... plain operational. Amazing. Cool. We have a hard drive. Let's pick up the stuff. I really want 1.1. I want 1.1 so much. Let's find a good way back. I've not been marking all of them on the map. There's not really much point in starting now. Or starting again now, I should say. Just checking. Yeah. Let's go back to where we were. Start working out how to make fixite out of Ethereum, I guess. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, I should also make some more health stuff. We're relatively safe here, right? Do it before I forget again. Ethereum plus sand is fixite metal. Okay. We'll work it out. Oh, I should also... I think I've got... storage of these at the... Why not? I think I've got storage of these at Panda Falls, so I might go and do that. Wouldn't hurt to poke a battle pole at some point. We've still got nearly double the amount of power that we need for our like maximum consumption. So I think we're alright. Let's make some proteins. Hi, Pippin. We have a cat. Let's get into the window because it's nice and sunny here today. just decided that this way was the best route. Okay, so they can go into the depot. Cool, we have 50 health inhalers on us, so we should be good for a bit. But I always say that and then run out like in the next couple of streams. So we'll see. So we'll just poke a power pole like you say. Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah. Okay, we're not at double anymore, but we're at more than double the actual consumption that we're doing. I want to make sure to keep my power above the max consumption. Because it's just nice to know that you're not gonna just randomly go out of power. I was gonna go to Panda Falls, wasn't I? Now I'm gonna go here though, because iron should be... We should have produced enough plates for this. Should have. Hopefully. So 2, 4, 6, 10, 2, 4, 6, 2. You know what? I'm just gonna take all of what I can and go put them into the drone and see how much we have. Okay. We have 6k. But it's only here. Hopefully. It's nearly enough. Okay, well, we've probably got enough in here then. Yeah, there we go. I can go put these away. Away. Gonna take a while to do the Alclad. I honestly cannot remember if we have put them in a storage box or not. We have enough time crystals already. That's good. Okay. Not space. We're all good. So, fix site. Let's go back up on the cliff and have a look at fix site. So 3 reanimated Sam and 4 Caterium makes 1 fixite. Oh no. I've just set it so that all my reanimated Sam is going to make thingies. There was another Samor not that far away, wasn't there? Okay, kind of far away, but it's up there. I could see what's near that one. Other than a nuclear hog. Lots of uranium. That's not actually a node. Just chunks of uranium. Okay. Does make this a little bit of a hostile place to build this stuff. I could just bring it with me. It's so pretty. Talking to... Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just make a little factory here. Oh, hello. Forgot that the sound talks to you, it's really unnerving. Alright, we need purple miners. Hey, thank you so much for the alert, Grumper. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you being here. Alright, where am I going? Over there. Okay, so without anything, this can do 240. So, 2 constructors. be making... Oh, hey Metro Michael, how you doing? How was your stream? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Been just chatting. Honestly, if I try and do a just chatting stream, I never know what to be talking about. Most of what I end up talking about is the game I'm playing. What are you up to? Oh, God. Frickin' game launched me into the air. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's just do a... I do kind of wish there was like a peak like version of this you could do. I could like do that, but then that kind of looks dumb. Or does it? No, it looks dumb. I guess it's gonna be a flat roof again. Okay, so we have a little house for our miner and our stuff. We need to work out how we're going to get power in here, but first we'll connect everything up. So power for you. Let's go through the floor. Yeah. Go through the floor like here. Trying not to get fully irradiated, just a little irradiated. Nothing wrong with a little bit spicy. Okay, so that should be everything power connected up. So this should make 60 reanimated salmon a minute. And we just gotta get it over to the Criterium that's over there. So let's do that. It's just like round the other side of this, isn't it? So if I go straight forward all the way to this cliff. Just top off and get this while we're here. Put a little bit into this. I know this is a little bit off the grid now. Do I want that? No, I don't want it to be off the grid. Already going to be a little bit off the grid because we're using half ox. Maybe I do want to be off the grid a little. I want to go that way. Ooh. Didn't mean to demolish the one I was standing on. Oh, is that it down there? That's probably it down there. Okay, cool. So we're basically as far as we need to go. This is an interesting route I've decided to take. Okay. We could make this the roof that it's coming in on, maybe? We'll collect this Mercer while we're here. So let's get the... Yeah. So we still want to be going down this half of this. Don't have to do any more. Okay, so that looks good. We just need to get power over here now. So... we could also just get power from down there for this whole thing. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to just take a power tower and go up to that. Unlimited power? Maybe not unlimited. Oh, that's so much power it might as well be unlimited. Power! Come on. Get up there. Please. So it's not too long. I just can't quite... there we go. Yeah. Okay. Move that if I want to build there. This is gonna be such a bad idea. Come on. Get rid of it. Thank you. There we go. Oh, yeah, so that used up 2 of my limited resource. I really should make some more of those. Anyway, how you spell it? Excite? Yeah. Yeah, let's go on top of here. Quickly get a workshop. Make a few more of these. And make a few of these into iodine infused filters. I'm gonna check what the limiting resource is. Oh, it's actually coal. That's fine. I should be able to get some more coal. Wonderful. So we're making reanimated Sam. Lovely spicy location. So we'll bring the power from this. Over on the conveyor. You guys hear Pippin meowing? Not currently. Okay, fair enough. I think he was meowing at Jerry while he was in the bathroom. It was his little mortal. Nobody's paying attention to me, and I'll just meow into the void. Oh. It's so helpful, baby. You know, if you came in here, I would leave you love.
Soldier.
Thank you for the plus check in the trash. I am sitting stupidly. That is a good idea. Thank you, Tag. Ooh. Thank you, Obi, for the hydrate. Don't forget to water your favorite streamers. You guys are great. You really are. Okay. So I don't think I need very much footprint for this, but I'm gonna just make a decent one. Because I think... Oops. Thank you. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So, do I... Sorry, I'm trying to finish sentences, but my brain is having issues. So a fixite ingot just goes into a constructor and makes fixite trigons. So, and then the trigons are used for the biochemical soldier and other things we haven't unlocked yet. So we can make trigons pretty easily once we've got the fix out. So we'll just start off with a converter. With the reanimated Sam coming in once he gets here. And we have power in here. Oh, thank you. Where did you do that from? Good boy. Okay. Come back, power, thank you. Right, yeah, let's just power you up.
Adjusting Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Aliana, for redeeming that lovely bit of Ada wisdom for us today. Oh no, have I got no power to get up there? Really? Really, Panda? There we go. Okay. So this is going to be fixite ingots out of Caterium. We have 60 reanimated Sam coming in. At a time. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, when I get annoyed, unfortunately the local wildlife suffers. In this game. Oh, there's another Mercer sphere. Alright, this is making 480 Caterium ore. Oh, it's not Caterium ore we need. Hold on. Before that goes up there. I'm pretty sure it's ingots, right? Yeah, I need to make it into ingots. Okay. So we need to turn this into Caterium ingots. How much Caterium do I actually need for the amount of SAM I'm bringing in? I can't even remember how much SAM I'm bringing in now. Was it 30 or 60? Let's have a look. Do 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 do. Oh, it should be 60. Have I done the wrong? Yeah. Okay, this should work out better in a minute. So, 120 per thing. Coming in. 30 going out. So yeah, this is 60. So this belt should be full. So if we have 60 reanimated Sam coming in, this should be 125. No. Yeah, 20 out. Thank you, Oi. My brain doesn't math very well when after I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I probably should stream shorter, but I've committed to it now. Maybe if we change stuff around. Anyway, so we need 80 Caterium ingots. which will be it's a 60. Wait. No, this is 60. 75. One more is 80. One more with only 5 coming out. So 45 is going into each of these, and then we need mergers. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be the right amount. Let's go up to Mark 2. Yeah, all good. And this should make 20 per minute of thick zone. Which you will store peak efficiency. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll store some. And convert some more. So we also... It was just a constructor, right? This feels weird that you're using a constructor for something so late game. But it's just one thing making another thing. this uses 10 per minute. No, we're making 12. Then that can go into there. And we have Excite and Excite Ingot and Excite Dragon. They are mouthfuls to say. Okay. And once this is full, like until this is full, these will be going half speed. But once this is full, this will go at full speed. So it's going to take a while. Maybe we could, like, stop doing that for a bit and it will just go straight through so that we can have all of the trigons we need. We only need 250. So if I go and get aluminium, I'm gonna assume that it is at Panda Falls. So cool in there. Yeah, Panda Falls is where we need to go to get the thing I need. So hopefully there's no train on this track. Let's go. I'm sure I made storage. Like 90% sure I made storage. But we'll see.
Choo choo, mother.
Thank you, Obi. Okay, is that broken? Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, we can hydrate while we wait for the train to get there. I should probably drink some water. Hey, Sue, welcome back. Yay, you got to do some proper outies. Very nice. Yeah, make sure to keep your streamer watered. Very important. We can't be trusted to look after ourselves.
Soldier.
Thank you for the bus check and stretch. The posture's not actually bad right now. I'm actually leaning back in my chair while we wait, but the stretch is good. Ooh, easy. I'm tired. I need to have a little nap, I think. So, Friday's stream. I'm thinking about trying another new game, just as a one-off, like we did with One Stop. Atomfall, coming out on Game Pass. It looks really interesting. It's set in the Lake District in England, and it just looks like it could be quite fun to try out. I'll be trying it on easy difficulty, if there is such a setting, as I've heard that it is very difficult. I've also heard it's really interesting because you're like putting together clues and like you need to find certain things, but you just get clues as to how to do it rather than like quest markers. So I feel like it's gonna be really interesting to try out. You mean Fallout London? Yeah. Yeah, I mean Fallout London. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a very interesting game to try. So I would like to try it, see what it's like on Friday. If we don't get on with it, we'll just come back to Satisfactory, but I definitely want to try it at least for a little bit. There's not a TARDIS Easter egg, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh, I hope there is one too. Preferably a police box buried at the bottom of Corey. I would be surprised if it's the kind of place where you would find police boxes anyway. Oops. Did not mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2. 3. 5. 3. Because yeah, it's supposed to be set like before I think there was apparently like the risk of a nuclear disaster or something, like a power station or something went bad, this location, so it's using like an alternate history sort of situation, and that's really interesting to me. I didn't even know we'd had any problems like that. Where do we go? Let's just go to the hub, because that's near enough. Yeah, I didn't even know there were any, like, even threats of disasters like that in our history. So I guess it's one of those things that gets buried until people start digging, because it's not something they particularly want to talk about. But I find stuff like that fascinating. And like the alt history idea of the game is just really cool. And the fact that it's set in the Lake District of all places, there's going to be some interesting characters in that area at that time. Police shop box should be at many random places, but never at the same place twice. It'd be funny if there's someone that thinks they're the Doctor in the game. Yeah, that's the plan for Friday. We're gonna try Atomfall for a bit. If we get on with it, we'll just keep playing it. If we don't, we'll switch back to Satisfactory in the afternoon. And then I gotta decide what I'm doing next week. Phase 5, obviously. Well, I'll definitely be doing that on at least one day, maybe two next week. But I do still want to do maybe a different game. Oh, I was actually going to dump these in the hub, wasn't I? Looking at a list of nuclear incidents sorted by country. I love the Swedish one from 2011. A left behind wet vacuum cleaner in reactor 2 of the Ringels MPP caught fire during a test pressurization of the reactor. The reactor had to be shut down for 6 months for cleaning. Oh dear. That is, oh dear. That's quite the incident. Oopsie! Oh, I feel sorry for whoever left that behind. Even if they never got found out. Oh. Was it Sweden that had a high school student create a reactor on their kitchen stove? Really? Soup, can you confirm? Because that would be crazy awesome. Fact checking, thank you. Really like fact checking here. Remember something like that, some kid actually made a working nuclear reactor and the Atomic Energy Commission had to get involved. Oh, hey, we have enough stuff. Amazing. Attempted to build a breeder reactor in his apartment in Angelholm, Sweden in 2011. What's a breeder reactor? Does that just mean like it will self fuel after a while or something? Alright, we have enough trigons. Oh, did I not pick them all up? Hold on. Convicted in July 2014 on the violation of Radiation Safety Act. Oh dear. Boom.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Thanks, Ada. Right, so our next thing that we're gonna try and make. Okay.
Yes, well done.
Is gonna unlock the quantum encoder. Uses excited photonic matter to produce the most complex of parts, controlling development up to the quantum level. Power use is extremely high and unstable. Excited photonic matter. Essential for all production processes in the quantum encoder. Formed in the converter by inducing intense photon interreactions through exposure to SAM in a high energy environment. So more SAM. Dark matter residue produced as a byproduct of quantum encoding process, and alternatively generated in the converter. Various fields of science are still debating the nature and properties of dark matter. Meanwhile, Fixit has found several applications for it in space-time manipulation. Dark matter crystal. Concentrated dark matter residue that is isolated within a crystalline vessel. This form of containment allows for utilizing dark matter reliably in other production processes. Power usage. Okay. Average 1,000. Superposition oscillators. Oscillator circuit that uses a mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create a string of vibration with precise frequency, often used in teleportation technology and dimensional manipulation. Neural quantum processor utilizes a combination of neural network architecture and quantum computing techniques to achieve unprecedented performance. This technology has enabled some of Fixit's biggest advancements in artificial intelligence and relativistic engineering. Ooh. They had to use excited. The board photonic matter basically went meh and fizzled out. Amazing. $13,600 krona fine. That's not that much, is it? Oh, about 1,356 US dollars. Doesn't feel like that much of a fine for something like that, honestly. But I guess they probably confiscated all of his stuff and just kept it. Swedish man who tried to set up a nuclear reactor in his kitchen at home has admitted his plan was crazy. Honestly, I feel like you should get a job somewhere that, like, means he can do stuff like that. Expansion server. This is project part number 12. Ship via the space elevator. Growth is the metric by which we measure success. Okay. So we should be able to do this actually as well. Not even sure you could decontaminate his kitchen for that fine cost. Did it because he didn't have a job, 31 years old and not a high school student. Wow. He really should, like, be given a job in something like that if he can actually make a make fusion reaction in his kitchen. I know, like, we wouldn't want to encourage people for doing that, but it is an impressive feat. Right, so we can do this. Synthetic power shards.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Thank you, Ada. At the same time, he did the experiments in his kitchen, would not want to hire someone that's that bad at workplace safety. That is a fair point. But, like, channel that to something. I really hope that somebody's channeling that somewhere now. Okay. Total upload, upgrade, 240 a minute. Could do that. Right. How many Mercer spheres do I have now? 29. What's the other things? Some fluctuators. Singularity cell. Okay. So I could do that, and I'll still have 7 left. Fixit would like to remind you to work hard and take a break if you need to. Or I could do 2 of these for the same cost. Or nearly the same cost. Oh, the kid you were thinking of was American. 17-year-old built a neutron source in his mum's shed and never managed to build a working reactor before he was stopped by police after an unrelated matter. Oh, that must have been annoying for him. But I'm quite glad that he got stopped.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay. Can do that one. Maybe I should build nuclear reactors instead of robbing banks when I'm 90. Do you think you can?
Dimensional
think I could.
expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Oh, we've got some new favourite lines from Ada there. Thank you. I have internet and understanding of physics and I know how to build stuff. Problem is I can be lazy sometimes. Same. I don't have much of an understanding of physics, but you can find out a lot from the internet. But I can be lazy sometimes. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Returned. Okay, we are not making enough turbo motors. We'll probably have enough by the time we look to do this next time. You're just an entertainment for Ada? I wouldn't say I'm just entertainment for Ada. Aren't I entertainment for you as well? Let's... We need to go back to the previous... to what we were working on a minute ago and put that conveyor back in. If I were in the situation, I'd be telling Ada, you know you're just in a simulation, right? There's a whole Talos thing going on here and you're failing. No, you just need to find one of those paradoxical things. I'm not sure I want to make Ada's head explode. I feel like that would be mean. I like Ada. And yes, I know if she was a person, she would be a horrible person, but I do like her. I usually have bad taste in people, but Okay, this is going to take a lot longer than before to fill up, but that's fine. Don't know how much we're actually going to use these, or whether they're just going to be filling the sink. Okay, so I could actually do a one to the roof. Pickle. How you doing, baby? Are you stuck again? Hi. Thanks for attention. Come here. You can look on the floor over there. Oh, okay. Not looking forward to tomorrow. Car just due its MOT. My wife's is broken, so I'm gonna have to walk back from the garage. Oof. No chance you can like persuade your boss that you can just wait for the MOT at the garage. Or is it more about being there for the kids? Although they off to school. Or for your wife. Oh, it's right when your kids get picked up. Oof. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I was lucky. When I worked, I was like right near a garage. So what I'd do is I'd drop it off before work and pick it up on the way back, on either at lunchtime or when I left, depending on how long they needed it for. That was one of the good things about working there. We weren't near anything else useful, but that was quite a handy thing. What type of window did I do? Was it honeycomb? I think it was a honeycomb. Right, and materials, glass roof. Boom, boom, boom. No? Now let's do the whole roof. I think I'm gonna do the whole roof. Have 11 turbo motors. Okie dokie game. We should be making more. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and do like most of the phase 5 tier 9 buildings purple. I just think it'd be nice to have like them on like a separate design to the other. Like, the plan for the design isn't to like have them floating, but that will get fixed in a minute. Thank you so much for the follow. Capybara fact, their sweat has a sweet grassy odor. Good to know what cappies smell like. Come on. Fine. Okay, we'll hold you and put you in the right place, shall we? Can we build something that looks like big rocket engines under them? That way the floating makes sense. I don't know if there's really anything that you can do that with without like a lot of work, more work than I'm willing to put in. I'm sure people have done it. Minecraft solution. It's a good solution, potentially. Just big blue signs underneath that look like a hoverpad. Maybe. I'm gonna do this for now. and we'll work out. Like, it would be really cool to work something like that out, but I'm gonna need to do some research, I think, on what people have done. Make it look not dumb. A big sign under that says it's actually not floating, it's just an optical illusion. Oh, that's a good one. Why does that look better than... Maybe if I do... Oh, it's gonna be like this for now. One I had in Minecraft was a block that basically had to, like, there were no other blocks in the world when you look at it. So if you put it on the floor, you see void. On the ceiling, you see sky even deep underground. I made the bottom of my base in those blocks, so it was invisible from the ground, except a random shadow with no apparent explanation. That's cool. There's so many really cool Minecraft mods. I do sometimes wish my friend that was into video games as much as me was a PC gamer, because, like, I think he would get a real kick out of all the mods in Minecraft, and he got really into Minecraft in general. But then I think his wife would hate me. Because I would be encouraging him to do too many fun things. Okay, there we go. That'll do for now, at least. We'll work out. But I mean, I'd be encouraging him to do the fun things instead of doing, like, DIY and chores that she needs him to do. Anyway. Right. That is this done so far. We're probably going to, at this rate, we're probably going to speed through the random tier 9 stuff and really need to work on the special stuff. Yeah, but we are waiting on turbo motors as usual, so it's still going to be a little while probably. Anyway, I'm very happy with the progress we've done today. It's been really fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone.